Alright, dudes, let's keep it going. Right, we're about to take on another boss. We have a new burger. I thought about everything, Yuki-kun. I don't think we have a choice. We have to do this no matter what. It must suck being unconscious. I mean, you don't even know if you'll wake up or not. Already got you to 10. There she is. I don't have enough courage, I believe.
I'm sorry.
Courage, yes. I need to be a badass. What level would that be? Ah, well, there's that revenge website, but it sounds like just a rumor to me.
Welcome. Come again.
Well, there's like no one to talk to here. Oh, right, the foodie. Hey, 1,000 yen. Not bad.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Tomorrow's the day. If we lose, the city gets overrun with the Lost, right? We gotta win this no matter what. You down for hitting Tartarus later? I want to pack on some muscle. Oh, that's right. For tomorrow, I think I'll have you stand by at the dorm just in case. So if there are preparations you need to make, please take care of them today.
Oh yeah.
It's almost a full moon. Anyways, just leave everything to me. I'll take out the enemy in the blink of an eye. Oh man, I'm so pumped. I sure hope I can get some sleep tonight. Tomorrow, my hypothesis will be put to the test. A shadow will appear during the full moon. This is all quite exciting for a researcher such as myself.
By the way,
So, full moon's nearly here. Yeah. Things are about to get exciting. I can't wait to see what we're taking on. I'm not picking up any signs of a shadow related to tomorrow's full moon. Looks like we just have to wait until it appears tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh, it's you. Do you have some time to spare right now? The company heads gifted me some quality tea leaves. I'd be happy to serve you a cup. In order to better appreciate the tea blend, it's better to brew enough for two, you see. Sure, why not?
Thank you. Help yourself to the snacks as well if you'd like. Today, I wanted to show my thanks for your hard work, as well as check in to see how you're doing. Ever since you joined us, you've been taking on a lot of responsibility as leader of our group. Have you been running into any trouble? If you have, please don't be afraid to let me know.
A little, I guess.
I apologize for putting so much pressure on you. I'll do whatever I can to help. I have to say, I am grateful that you agreed to take on the leadership role. And
Yeah,
I
the terms
want
of
you
the
to
light.
know that you're doing an excellent job. Akihiko was right about you. Your cup is empty. Let's pour you another.
Jump around now. Jump on. Jump around now. Jump around. Jump around. Jump around
It's
now.
late. We ended up spending a lot of time here. Let's turn in for the night.
Luke's night tea.
Oh, I'll take care of the cleanup. I'm glad we had the chance to talk today. I'd like to invite you again when the opportunity arises. Then with that, I bid you a good night.
She sounds kind of like Say from P5.
Good morning.
How are you feeling today? Perfect. That's really reassuring. I guess that's why you're the leader. By the way, we're going after a quick meeting. We're going to have a quick meeting about the operation tonight. So please return to the dorm immediately after school.
Any luck, Fuka?
Just a moment. I found it. I'm picking up a large shadow in the city.
Hey, you were right. Yes, it seems like our full moon hypothesis was correct.
It's located in Iwatodai, inside a building on Shirakawa Boulevard.
Shirakawa Boulevard. They've been finding the lost in pairs lately. Now I understand why.
In pairs. Ah, now I understand.
What's on Shirakawa Boulevard? I'm not familiar with that area.
The dating area?
I've heard about it, but...
Oh, that's where all those hotels are. That explains a lot. You've heard about them, right, Fuka? Where people go to, you know.
What? What is wrong with you?
Come now, don't let your imaginations get carried away. They're no different from any other hotel. The rooms are just a bit more...
Exotic.
That's all.
Oh, really?
I don't know about this. Maybe I shouldn't go.
Ah, look at you, Yucatan. You're such a child sometimes.
What? Who are you calling a child? All right, fine. Let's go. I'm reserving a spot in the lineup for today's operation. No objections.
What, you could just do that?
So, who's gonna take the lead?
I don't see any reason to change leaders now.
All right.
Yamagishi, I want you to handle support during the operation.
I'll do my best.
All right. Go ahead and decide on the rest of the team. Let's do this.
All right, so me and Yukari. I want you for the damage. And you for extra damage.
Hey.
Don't think there's really anything else for me to do here. I'll get ready to provide support so you can head on over.
Whoa, looks just like I imagined. Champs de floors?
Clears.
How do you say that?
It's Champ de Fleurs. It means field of flowers.
This is the place. I can sense the presence inside. Then come on, leader. Let's get this over with.
All right.
Leader!
I'm detecting a major presence upstairs. Has to be our target. Dusting my monitor real quick. Whoop, whoop. It's hiding in a larger room on the 3rd floor. Head that way and track it down. Might be a guest of the hotel. This place is cramped.
By the way, oh!
I sense a large presence behind that door. Are you ready? Let's go. Oh
This
boy.
thing's the boss? It's more normal looking than I expected.
I wouldn't say that too quick.
Get ready, everyone. Here it comes.
It might split off. I don't know.
This large shadow is of the Hierophant Arcana. I don't know what it'll do. Be ready for anything.
Oh, is it just one? Test it out. That's regular.
I have to do this.
Hmm.
What's the plan?
Let's get away with this. Go,
Hey, at least I blocked it.
What to do?
Hmm. It used bless, so I gotta make sure not to be weak to light. That negates light. Also negates light. Need to try other stuff though. Okay, you block that.
Pull the trigger.
Now, give him hell. Let's go!
One step at a time.
Doomsday Doctrine.
This is bad, isn't it? That skill seems to instill fear in its opponents. You'll be paralyzed if you succumb to the fear. Don't push yourself and try to calm down.
I'll go with.
Notify stat buffs for all foes. Okay. Lowers defense. Freeze, shock, poison down, dizzy. I don't think I have anything to heal fear. Yeah.
Not that.
That's not good. Oh, Dysphere.
Here we go.
Now's the time.
Patra.
There's Sonata Senpai's too scared to move.
110, nice.
Let's get away with this.
Nope. Paralyzed with fear. Ouch.
Solid hit. What to do?
Could I stand on this enemy?
I haven't tried fire or light yet on him, as well as pierce.
Pull the trigger. Help me.
I'll give them hell.
I'm not out yet.
Sonata-senpai's looking intense. Hit me? What next? Eo!
Appreciate it. Thanks.
That was close.
My energy. I think I can use it now.
Can't stop me now.
Who's gonna win this? Let's go!
Probably gonna jump off as soon as it's his turn, so I might as well extend it.
Get out of here.
Bad, isn't it? Will he be able to fight? Sonata-senpai's too scared to move. Come on, Persona!
My time to shine. Finishing move. Hell yeah.
The best bet would be. Treat you like a book.
Sonata-senpai's
Go
too
in.
scared to move. Could I stand on this enemy?
Blocks that one too. Okay.
Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
Let's see. Let's go.
I'll take care of this. How we do this? What to do? Never mind.
Now's the time. Let's end this. Just one more. Take that.
Maybe I should have played this on hard. 12,000 experience. Damn. Okay.
Oh yeah. Good move.
This person can not learn more skills. Please choose one. 4-inch shot.
I've gained a new power.
Raises party's defense and accuracy / evasion in the next battle.
We did it! The enemy's been defeated. Great work, everyone. I'll be
That seemed
waiting
too easy.
outside for you.
Now we're stuck. The strong force seems to be holding it shut. No way. Why? I still sense a shadow in that room. But we just... It's not the same one from before. But where is it hiding?
Hey,
The shadow should be in this room, right? We have to find it. Okay. That was a shout out to P4.
huh?
Hey, is it just me, or is there's something weird about this mirror? What? Where am I? My head feels foggy. I can't remember why I'm here. What was I doing? I feel like I'm forgetting something important. I can hear the shower running in the bathroom.
Embrace your desire.
There's a strange voice ringing inside my head.
I am the voice of your inner self. Revel in the moment. That which cannot be felt is merely a dream. The present is all we have.
Who cares? That's not true.
The future is but a fantasy. Memory a fabrication. Let your desire free you from your shackles. Such is your wish.
I can't give in.
Pleasure is what you truly seek. You stand before the doorway to bliss. You cannot deny your instincts. Embrace your desire.
I'll pass. My mind is getting clearer. Seems like something was trying to manipulate my thoughts. Someone turned off the shower in the bathroom.
What was I...
Okay. It seems like Yukari's thoughts were beginning manipulated as well.
I can finally reach you. Can you two hear me?
I hear you.
I'm sorry I couldn't contact you sooner. The shadow was interfering with your thoughts, so I couldn't reach you. Looks like you two got teleported away as well. The group's all been separated. The enemy is still in the same room. Let's regroup and then head back there. Did you hear that, Yukari-chan?
Yeah, I heard you.
Did something happen?
It's fine. Come on, let's go. And how about we don't mention this to anyone? Got it?
I definitely wouldn't.
I'm sorry.
I only sensed the one shadow, and I hate to bear bad news on top of this, but a barrier has gone up within the building. You won't be able to reach it this way. So we can blame that shadow for us getting trapped down here. I'm going to try and find a way to break this barrier. In the meantime, please reconvene on the second floor. There you are.
Okay.
Man, I didn't think there'd be another shadow. Anyway, you two okay? Did anything happen to you?
Stop.
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Could it be? I get it. It's the mirrors. The reading from the mirrors in the guest rooms seems to be resonating with the main shadow. If we can destroy those mirrors, then maybe we'll be able to break the barrier?
Wait, seriously?
Okay. I don't really get what's going on, but which ones are we supposed to break?
Yes.
I said something from rooms 204 and 205. Let's try heading to those two rooms first. Bow, 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 bow. Well, there's the mirror. So we just break it, right? Then let's smash this thing to pieces on the count of 3. 1, 2. Hold on. The signal's close, but it's not entirely certain that this is the right mirror. Could you check the other room too, just in case? That's a good point. Better be safe than sorry. Let's cover all their bases. Soul refresh. Someone was laying on that bed. Or couch.
Oh,
Okay, there's the mirror. Oh wait, there's something different about this one compared to the other one. Huh? I don't see anything different about it. What about you? Our reflections.
Wait, seriously?
What? They're messing with our reflections? Are they pulling some sort of magic trick on us? I didn't remember seeing our reflections in the other one. Well, these are shadows we're dealing with. You might be onto something. Oh good, you noticed it too, so I'm not just going crazy. Yeah, that other mirror. There's definitely something up with the mirror that reflects everything except people. The mirror in this room is probably just a normal mirror. Why don't we go back to 205 again? Looks like it's not reflecting everything. Do you want to break this one? Break it.
all right.
I knew it. Now we should be able to get to the shadow, right? Huh? Actually, the seal's still intact, but that should have... Yeah, there must be something we're missing. Let me see. Got it. I'm getting a signal from a mirror on the 3rd floor. Then we just have to break that one too, right? Fuka, can you tell us which room that is? Sorry, I can't pinpoint the exact location. There's too much interference from the main signal. I guess we'll just have to go and find another mirror that doesn't show our reflection. It should be inside one of those rooms on the 3rd floor. Good luck. That's the bathroom.
Leader.
Not the middle one. Our mirror, we still see our reflection. I saw Akihiko, but I didn't see mine there for a second. Oh, we're in this one. Oh boy, there's 3 in this one. No reflection. The main signal is completely gone. The seal should be broken now. It's about time. We can finally meet the enemy face to face. Let's be sure to repay the favor for all the trouble it's put us through. The shadow is waiting behind this door. Are you ready?
So it was you! I'll teach you not to mess with a girl's heart!
We'll get it this time. I believe in you, team.
Unforgivable! I'll never forgive you for that!
This one's from the Lover's Arcana. It's the source of the mind manipulation. Give them my strength. Now!
Now's the time. There's the...
I'll go with not that.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Not that.
Can't stop me now.
One step at a time. I'll let you.
Okay, he resists that. Ow.
The enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your side.
Pretty solid hit.
Watch out! It's dangerous to get hit by that attack while you're charmed. Please support each other while you're fighting.
Pull the trigger. Come on, Persona!
What to do?
Should I scan on this enemy?
What's next?
Ooh, nice.
The best bet would be. Let's go!
What's this weird feeling?
Ow.
Can't stop me now.
Nice work. Delivery! Just for you!
Oh boy.
Now's the time. Help me!
I'll go with not
Should
that.
I scan on this enemy?
Blocked, okay.
I'll give 'em hell.
Should I scan on this enemy?
What's next?
I scan on this enemy?
It's gonna witness.
Got me good.
This mist. Please, be careful. That mist can hypnotize you.
In this situation,
Ew!
Appreciate
That was
it.
close.
I'll go with.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Ooh, 200.
What's the plan?
I'll take care of this. Let's go!
What's this weird feeling?
Really?
The enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your side.
Here we go.
Yukari-chan's been charmed. Can you snap her out of it?
Not bad, huh?
Better use this.
That's why I did that.
Too bad.
I have to do this.
All right, here I go. And with this, you're finished.
My time to shine. Finishing move.
The best bet would be. I'll do this!
Now's the time.
Help me.
What to do? Not that. Let's do it.
What's next? Stuff's on deck.
Oh, come on.
Ryuji, I think I can use it now. Give them my strength. Now!
I'll take care of this. Let's go!
What's this weird feeling? Yes?
Oh, I did that the wrong one. Damn it.
Let's go.
I'll do this!
Junpei-kun's charm! Come on,
In this
snap out of it!
situation,
Sonata-senpai's charm! Can you help him?
Here we go.
the time. Help me!
Hey, kids! Persona.
What's next?
Of course, her.
This weird feeling. Come forth, Persona! Junpei, come charmed! Come on, snap out of it!
Used on my anti-charm stuff. Not quite all.
There!
Can't break me!
Hikaru's been charmed! Can you snap her out of it?
Bring it on! Eat this! And take!
Don't mind if I do.
Ouch.
I have to do this.
That was close!
What to do? Never mind.
Should I scan on this enemy?
I'll go with.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Yamato no origin!
I'll give 'em hell! Let's go!
One step at a time.
What's this weird feeling? Junpei, come charmed! Come on, snap out of it!
What's the plan? Sup on that!
There we go. There we go. Needed that on him. She's my full-on healer.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
I'm glad you're all safe.
Excellent work. The enemy was clever, but you came out on top.
Thank you.
You did good too, Takeba. It's no wonder you volunteered.
Yeah, right.
And you as well. You were able to remain calm during the enemy's mental assault.
Maybe you're finally starting to recognize yourself as a leader. Keep up the good work.
Our team survived another dangerous fight. It feels like the level of trust between us has all grown. Had to mess with my
Alright,
window. Shut
let's
it.
call it a night.
Oh, Yukari-chan. About that thing you mentioned the other day.
You found something?
Yes.
Okay, tell me about it later. Alright, we should head back too.
Keeping secrets.
Hey, come on, Junpei, let's go! Fuka played a big role in this one again. Seems like the second years are really putting in the work.
Looks like you're really shining out there, dude.
We all did our part.
Really now.
Whatever, I
Don't
guess.
tell me you're jealous someone else is getting all the attention.
Dude, you were my main damage dealer.
Shut up!
What's his problem?
That's a weird attitude after I had him dealing like 60% of the damage. Plus, there should be fewer victims for a while. But I'm too exhausted to think about all that right now. I should hurry back to the dorm and get some rest.
That was faster than I expected. Quite a show, I must admit. They've been rather busy these last few months, haven't they? And it seems they've gained new recruits, too. Their fighting style is most fascinating. Not to mention they've made several forays into the tower. Well, Jin, are they our enemy?
How about we go ask our buddy? Gonna be seeing him real soon.
Ah, yes. An excellent idea. Considering that he shares our fate, it would be prudent to seek his opinion. After all, we don't have much time left.
Oi.
Hey there.
It's almost summer break. Let's go somewhere for a vacation.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, I want to go see the sea, the mountains everywhere and anywhere. But first, we've got finals starting on Tuesday. I'd forgotten about that. At least we have a break after the exams this time, and summer vacation is just around the corner. We have the finals starting next week. Oh boy. The first bell has rung. I wonder if I want to remember all of it. All of what we learned.
Pay close attention, all right?
Let's see here. Finals start next Tuesday. Jeez, we just had an exam. What a pain. Well, maybe pain isn't the right word. Some phrases can be pretty tricky. Now let's talk about comma splices. Oh god, English. I'm sure you've all heard of them before, but just to be clear, a comma splice is when two independent clauses are incorrectly joined by a comma instead of a conjunction.
Hey, what's up?
Here's a question for you all. Dun dun dun, Yuki-kun. Where is the comma splice found in the following sentence? Because it is 10:30 right now, we will not reach the theater in time. It's already started, to my dismay. Between now and we... I have no idea, but between time and it.
Bingo!
Gonna have to remember this. Ah, correct. The middle one is the inaccurately used comma. Regardless of how logical the sentence flow may appear, a comma cannot be used to link two independent clauses. That's a comma splice. Got it? Well, if no one has any questions, let's move on. Spent time with Suemitsu, spent time with Maiko, spent time with the old couple. Hi, do you think Stripey is okay? He said he's only here on Sundays, but I can't come that day. I wish we could play again, but I'll be okay today since you're here.
So, you know how it was my birthday the other day?
Bum, bum.
Well, guess what? Mom and Dad both remembered! They really do care about me.
That's great news, I think.
Yeah! They were smiling and happy and everything! I got so many presents. I even got a birthday cake. It's been so long since we ate together as a family. We used to do it all the time. How come Mom and Dad don't get along anymore? I know. I'll just ask them why. If I know why, I can fix it and make it all better. I'm gonna make Mom and Dad happy again. Wish me luck, okay?
Maiko seems fond of me. I feel like we're growing closer.
Okay. I'm gonna ask them. Bye-bye. Let's play again later, okay?
Oh, welcome back.
Sorry, I need to talk to Fuka. What about what? There's something I have to clear up. I'm sure you're burnt out coming off of an operation. You know, it might do you good just to rest today. What are they doing?
Yo,
Mitsuru's not here, so we're skipping Tartarus tonight. Just take it easy for now.
Hey,
What? Were you going to order me around, oh high and mighty leader? Why is he pissed off at me? Whatever. I can be just as good as you, too. Dude, I, used you specifically for damage on the last bosses. I had him do most of the work. Damage-wise. So about last night's operation. Did something happen between you and Yukari-chan? Excuse me. Yukari's been acting a little weird lately. I just hope nothing's bothering her. Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to apologize for hitting you yesterday. I kept meaning to say something earlier, but I didn't want everyone else to hear. So, yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh. What are you looking for?
Nothing new.
All done here? Come back soon.
Let's see, academics up, magic up. If anything, I'll do academics. Considering the exams are here. Bum, 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 bum.
Anyway.
You know, our campus is pretty clean and new. I only noticed after my club had to visit another school. My parents said that our school was rebuilt after an explosion 10 years ago.
By the way,
I also heard that the explosion wasn't the only reason. Around that time, a lot of students suddenly stopped coming to school. Maybe that's why they put the new building to start with a clean slate. What? You think there's a dark side to Gekkoukan High? You watch way too much TV.
Let's skim through this chapter.
Let's talk about the Heian era today. I won't spend a lot of time on this, so pay attention. In 794, the Heian Kyo was established. In 894, they abolished imperial embassies to China. I might put this section on the exam next week. I'm feeling lazy. Anyway, on to feudalism. Listen carefully, because this has to do with the origins of the samurai.
So,
I choose you, Yuki. Let's see what you know. So the law permitting permanent ownership of newly cultivated land served as foundation for the development of feudalism. Thanks to this decree, a lot of land was cultivated. At the same time, a serious problem arose for the farmers. Do you remember what it was? Social disparity, okay.
yes, exactly.
The work doesn't end after you plow the land. It costs a lot of money to build the waterways and stuff on top of that. So the farmers with more wealth and authority could make more money by expanding their lands. On the other hand, those who weren't as affluent had no choice but to remain poor. It's the same old story throughout time. Well, that's all for the Heian period. I haven't been doing courage all that much. Greed is such a terrible sin. Alas, I cannot help but once, and now the number of requests I have for you has increased. I would be incredibly pleased should you spare the time to fulfill them. Let's go see what they are.
marvelous. I'm looking for. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. House.
Female uniforms.
Most excellent. Now, let's hear your report.
Attack mirror. Lots available all of a sudden.
I will await a report of success. If I may say, I will await a report. I can sense. I will await a report of success.
Please feed the cat.
Oh, yeah. I will await a report of success.
Chilled taiyaki.
Come to. I will await a report of success.
Defeat a rare shadow for a rustic coin.
I will await a report of success. I will await a report of success. I will await a report of success.
I should just give me one for the ocean.
Good day. I shall be.
Probably had to wait for that.
I I've been waiting.
There we goes.
Flowing stairs that pose an obstacle to those who dare to reach another floor. So, this is an escalator. A simple contraption at first glance. But one false step will leave one mired in an exhausting ordeal.
To all customers, for your own safety and the safety of others, please do not move in the opposite direction of the escalators. Thank you.
Oh my. It seems that these customers may come to harm. We'd best exercise caution ourselves. And what is this? Please watch your step. There is a pitfall just ahead.
Where is it?
Why, it's right over here. There, in the center of this fenced-off area, it's marked with eye-catching signs proclaiming in bold print, "Do not enter." Humans are frequently drawn to what has been forbidden. This is a crafty snare, one that defies the common notion that pitfalls must be hidden. Flowing stairways, pitfalls employing high-level psychological tactics. Human authorities truly go to great lengths in their quest to preserve the town's law and order. I'm very moved by their dedication to the cause. Let us carry on. Our thoughts with the unsung heroes who give their love and lives to this town. Oh! This tantalizing fragrance. Can it be?
Getting hot already, man.
Whoa! You can figure out our secret ingredient with just a whiff? I guess you got a funky sense of smell to go with your funky sense of style, lady. Well, there ain't a law saying takoyaki shops can't cook other stuff besides octopus. So, how about it? Wanna buy some? I swear my takoyaki's so good it'll make your jaw drop.
Cuisine so scrumptious that one's jaw can drop off? I imagine that would warrant urgent medical care, realistically speaking. But I would very much like a taste. Unfortunately, this is all I have on me at the moment. I do hope this is sufficient.
It's not that expensive. You're buying that many?
I have yet to see someone who has actually lost their jaw. That must mean that the ordinary citizen cannot easily afford these. Oh, upon closer inspection, a single serving is only 400 yen. Oh, well then, 2 orders of your finest takoyaki, please.
Thanks. Here you go. And come again.
No.
Distinct texture, the firm, chewy skin. There's no doubt about it. I must say, I'm surprised to see this used as a cooking ingredient.
How's your jaw?
It has yet to even unhinge. But for the better, I suppose. There are many other delicacies I must try. It wouldn't do to lose my jaw before sampling each and every one of them. There appear to be several dining establishments around here. We must simply visit all of them. My first priority is to go to something called a net cafe, where one may use something called a soda fountain. This apparatus allows for an infinite combination of flavors by mixing various solutions. Just thinking about it gives me a sort of electric tingle across my tongue.
Man, I could never mix drinks.
I see. Oh my. Oh, how intriguing. We appear to have exhausted every dining option in this area. Oh dear, is something the matter? Now that I think about it, you haven't eaten much since our 7th
meal?
In any event, I must thank you for your delightful company. I shall certainly savor this experience. If you don't mind,
I'd very much appreciate it if you were to escort me again sometime.
I return to the Velvet Room with Elizabeth.
Here are my requests. Wonderful. Marvelous.
Book of the Ancients. You can now fuse Thoth, the one who measures time. Now I need to deal with that.
Very well.
What's the exclamation mark here? Go elsewhere. Station outskirts. Kitty! Meow meow. The cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. Maybe the cat will feel better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. Where did I buy the cat food? Oh, right.
Which ones?
Blah! I don't want to buy that many.
Thanks for coming already. Thanks.
Alright, what do I want to do with my afternoon? Should we go hang out with the elderly couple? If you swirl seafood ramen around 6 times clockwise and 6 times the other way without spilling, if you do that with the Hagakure ramen, I heard you'll end up with the person you like. Oh, interesting. Oh, something's wrong.
Oh, look, dear. He's here. Try and perk up for the boy, all right?
I understand their reasoning. But if they really go through with this, if we lose that tree, it would be like losing our son all over again.
I don't like either of these. Please don't fight.
We're fine. We're not fighting. I was just fussing. Sorry for making you worry.
Apparently the rumor about cutting down the persimmon tree was true. So we went to the school together to say our goodbyes. Unfortunately, that just reminded my dear of the pain we felt the day our son died.
I don't like these. I'm sure it'll be okay.
See, dear? That's exactly what I said. If you keep crying all the time, then what'll your admirers think? Right?
Oh my, don't make fun of this wrinkled old lady.
I can sense the elderly couple's appreciation. I feel like we're growing closer. Rank 6.
Stop by again anytime, all right? Here, take this for when you get hungry.
Fried bread. All right. I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. I need a way to get some courage. Some good courage.
Oh, it's you. Well,
Feeling rested? There's plenty of time until the next full moon, and while I wish I could tell you to take it slow, finals start next week, so I'd like you to take care of your health and concentrate on your studies. Oh, look, a study session. Why not?
Yo.
Oh, Yuki. I came down to get a drink and got caught by Mitsuru, as you can see.
look.
I'm not worried about Akihiko's grades. I'm more worried he'll run off and do something reckless. Do some reckless training. And studying has the added benefit of preventing that possibility. So here we are. Even though I'm mostly done studying for the exams,
In that case,
then why don't you overlook Yuki's studies? That is, if he is able to join us. Please do.
See.
Alright, sit down. I'll be your study coach.
I was hoping to go for another run after rehydrating.
I believe you've done enough physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with?
Formulas, kanji, vocab.
The most basic method is writing them over and over again. But I get that's a tough way to stay motivated. That's why I reward myself with workout reps based on the number of new kanji I've learned. The more you study, the stronger you'll get. Pretty motivating, huh? In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
I wasn't going to say anything, but Akihiko, working out isn't normally a reward for most people. On top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
Well, we can talk all night, but doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems.
The two of them continued giving me rigorous advice. Double academics.
You catch on quick. You immediately took what you learned and put it into practice. All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable. Once the exams are over, why don't we dive into Tartarus for a bit and get some workouts in?
You never change. I'll need to continue keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't overdo it.
The more you study and the more you train, the better results you'll get. I look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish from here on.
Jump
Let's
around
go
now.
here for today. I want to get some stretches in before heading to bed.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Silence. Class is beginning. Uriel, Rilu, Lili, Ilir, and Leiru. Just a quick preface. When I use the word magic, I mean it in a very general sense. Anyway, today's topic is the magic of medieval Europe. I'll be given a crash course on the single most magical place and time in recorded history. So there are a lot of materials pertaining to Western magic, from printed books to communal folklore. I'll cover all of it, including the changes European magic has seen since then. As I mentioned previously, European magic finds its origin in paganism, starting with Christianity, though it has been influenced by an influx of various cultures. Let's see, what are some well-known examples? There's Kabbalah, which is the esoteric study of mystical aspects of Jewish texts. There's also Gnosticism, a Christian sect founded by Simon Magus, the sorcerer. Greece's philosophy and natural sciences were the fruits of magical researchers, and the same was true of Islam's scientific advances, which surpassed Europe's at the time. Now, as for the circumstances of magic in this age, it was an era where the rule of Christianity and the insight of the natural sciences collided. Magicians bravely reached up for a connection with the gods. Say, you're still awake. You're not daydreaming, right? Ehehe. How about a test to see if you're paying attention? You'll know what type of guardian angel you'll have depending on how you answer. Uriel, Rilu, Uriel, and Larry.
Okay,
yep. Now, who to call upon? I choose thee, Yuki. What is the esoteric study of Jewish texts called? God damn it. Not that one. That one is with Christians, right?
Cool.
Very good. Thank your guardian angel, because they must be kind. The magicians of the age achieved great things, particularly the renowned grimoires. A grimoire is a collection of magical texts, usually as all-encompassing as possible, wherein class is ended for today. Okay. We're getting ready for those exams, all right. Good for your skin. Oh, well, no one wants to talk. Whoops. Oh, not a single person wants to hang out here. So there's the elderly couple and... Gotta go see the cat. Meow meow. The cat is purring loudly, it seems happy. Its purring seems more energetic than it did last time. Maybe the cat will feel even better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. Is it the Gourmet King here? It is. Do a quick save.
Listen.
Munch, munch, burp. Hey, Yuki-kun. Perfect timing. Do you want to get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach's crying sadly. You have 2 hot dogs in your hands. Or pan of some sort. I feel as if we can get closer. Should I spend some time with him? Go ahead.
Yes.
Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let us set forth on our culinary adventure. Today we'll have some delightfully juicy meat at the strip mall that's practically exploding with flavor. And that can only mean one place.
You have a pretty good appetite. You even kept up with me. How do you stay so thin, though? Looks really are deceiving, aren't they? But that means there are people out there who secretly want to take my title as Gourmet King. Maybe. Actually, remember that puny middle-aged guy from the other day? I bet he was an assassin!
Maybe.
There's nothing I can do about it right now, but I'll show them soon enough. Just you wait. In light of your recent achievements and your courageous appetite, I hereby appoint you to the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. No, maybe that's too much of a burden for you to bear.
Suemitsu really seems to trust me. I feel like our relationship is stronger. I'm slurring a lot today.
By the way, you're a second year, right? So you're 1 year below me. It kind of feels like I have a younger brother now. Well, would you want to be my younger brother?
Yeah, sure, why not?
You do sort of look like him.
Oh?
No, that's impossible. Whew, I knew this would happen. I always get hungry if I think about the past too hard. And I just filled up on that beef bowl, too. Better stay true to form and keep eating, huh? Here's to a healthy appetite courtesy of remembering the past. The old memory rewind. All right, now in reverse. Let's moonwalk.
Okay.
What are you doing? You're my royal guard. You have to join me. Now do as I do. Moonwalk into Umiushi.
That guy's weird. They had another beef bowl.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, are you free tonight? With exams coming up, I thought maybe we second years could hold a study session. Pass. I'm heading to my room.
Huh?
Wait, Junpei. Oh, well, his loss. You, me, and Fuka can still study together. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest now. Maybe I should check on them? Let's go do that first. Nutritious Ronian. I want to save the planting for doing it with someone else, right? Whoops, too far. Nope, not far enough. I hit every single wrong one. Huh? A Christmas star? Oh, that's the ornament on top of the tree, right? Why do you need one of those? Oh, if I'm right, it might not refer to an ornament at all. There's a type of plant that's sometimes called the Christmas star. Could you wait a few minutes? I'll go double check. Huh, I wasn't expecting that. The flower is usually sold during Christmas time. Oh, they've got a space there. So it'd be hard to find at stores now. Fortunately, I had some in my room. Here you go. It's almost time for exams. Have you been studying? Yep, let's study.
Yeah.
Get those academics up.
Fuka, your notes look so trendy. I kinda wasn't expecting that.
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes. She let me borrow them since I was out trapped in Tartarus.
Huh, what a good friend.
She sure is. That said, there's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer, and this page is full of doodles. And this part, is that a drool stain?
Someone fell asleep during class.
Hey, it may not be the best study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
I've been trying to think of a way to return the favor.
Fill in the blanks?
Huh? Oh, are you saying I should fill in any part she missed in her notes before giving them back? That sounds like a great idea. But it's going to be a lot of material. I wonder if I can finish it all.
Then we'll help you out. It'll be a good review for us, too.
Thanks, you two.
Here, let me see those notes.
Oh, yeah.
Now, am I wrong? I thought Yamagishi there was a first year below us. We nearly wrote the entire thing. It really did make for a good review. No up yet.
All done. It looks wonderful.
Natsuki-chan's in for a real surprise when she sees this.
I hope she likes it.
I'm sure she will. I couldn't have done it without your help. Thanks, you two.
Well, it certainly helped us study too, right?
Jump
I'll make
around,
sure
jump
to give
around now.
Mouthswitch on the notes back tomorrow. Good night.
And, okay, Tuesday is when the exams start, I think. So, exams are coming up pretty soon. Have you been studying? Yep. Oh, yeah? Well, not that it's any of my business. What's going on with him? Here we go. Finally, we've reached Taira no Masakado. He's the turning point of the era of the samurai. It all began with infighting among the Taira clan. Their conflict escalated until the imperial court had to intervene. Masakado was pursued by the imperial court, so he had no choice but to openly oppose them. The result was known as the War of Masakado. Yuki, you may not look like a samurai, but let's see if you know this one anyway. There's a theory that Taira no Masakado thought up the prototype for an item essential to battle. Now, what do you think that item was? It's something every samurai needs. Katana? That one felt easy.
Yes, exactly.
Knew that one already, huh? Yep, it's the katana. Think of a samurai and their swords are the first thing that comes to mind, although it's not known whether Masakado really came up with them. This is going to be on the exam next week, so prepare well. Let's skip forward a little to the Kamakura era. Ah, at last, I can feel them on their way. The samurai are almost here. In 1185, the Kamakura shogunate was established. Yes, we're there. We are there. And of course, its founder was Minamoto no Yoritomo. I can't believe we finally made it. Oh, he's super excited. It's a message from Sanada. Ichigo-san is coming tonight. Sounds like he has something to tell us. We'll meet on the 4th floor once we're all done. Letting you know first. Okay, that was what he just sent us. Maiko, Food Bro, or Grandpa. There is a sale today. Oh, let's go say hello to the cat. Mew, meow meow. The cat is purring loudly, it seems happy. The light in its eyes has returned. Maybe the cat will feel even better if I come back tomorrow. Okay, let's go buy some more cat food then. Oh. There's supposed to be something in here. Gosh, is it getting hot again? This kind of heat calls for some Aojiru sorbet. It's a product I once tried pushing once, but it didn't sell. Apparently, people only used it for dares. But enough of that. Take your time and do some browsing.
We're having one big sale today. You can't find prices lower than here. Which one? You sure? Thanks for coming. Which ones? Which one? Which ones? That's thanks. Which ones? Changed your mind? Done already? Thanks.
Marvelous.
More
I'm
Twilight
looking forward to
fragments.
Are you accepting a request?
Wonderful.
Very well.
Oh, Jack Slopes. Nice.
Very well then.
Bum, bum. Hmm. My friend at school said there was a stray cat around here. Well, you're still saying the same thing. Let's check the Net Cafe real quick. Just to see if they've gotten anything new. Nope. Let's go say hey to Grandpa and Grandma. It says not gonna go. Maybe not. Okay. Let's go see Maiko real quick. I don't think our bond will grow. Nope. Yeah, we should grow with him, but do I want to? Let's go duplicate a card. Thank you. Lessons to the Believer. Nice. Today's luck is you will have fair luck. Money may be in your future. Hey, another 1,000 yen. Not bad, not bad. 900 yen profit.
And that's the summary of what happened on the night of the 7th. These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well. Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Oh?
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan? There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured. But something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant. But...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
Alright, I'll tell you everything. Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo, my grandfather.
Story.
My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows. He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Create something extraordinary?
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident, and the experiment failed. They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes, Tartarus and the Dark Hour. According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized...
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Port Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkoukan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here? So that's the whole purpose behind Seas? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess? You lied to us? And you knew too, didn't you, Sanada-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join Seas was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point!
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeda-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But that's...
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned. But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them. Do you realize what that means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly. That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Can that really be true?
There's evidence to support it. And this is where our true battle begins.
Our true battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answers must be out there somewhere.
We must defeat the 12 shadows that started all of this, in order to eradicate both the Dark Hour and Tartarus. I must fight to protect everyone. 6 of them remain. We did defeat 2 last night, so that's why I went down quicker than I thought it would.
Let's see.
Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus tonight. Junpei-kun asked me to go over what we talked about in the meeting. But if we defeat all 12 shadows, I won't be able to use my persona anymore. Man, it's such an amazing power. I can't just let it go to waste.
Hey.
Well, aren't you called? Must be because you're a fantastic leader who can do anything, huh? This guy's got a prick somewhere. I don't know. No matter what happens, you can handle it all by yourself, isn't that right? Huh. I wish a nobody like me could be like that. Junpei-kun, are you listening? The only thing anyone knows about Tartarus is that it creates shadows. Other than that, we're all in the dark. I'm so sorry about everything. Let me know if there's anything I can say to be of help. What happened to Mitsuru? Under the pretense of assisting for the benefit of the group, he was subjected to experiments on her persona for many years. Solving the mystery behind the unknown ability of personas, the development of various equipment beginning with the evoker. None of this would have been possible without her cooperation. There must have been some dangerous experiments at times, too. And yet, she kept agreeing to it all, I'm told. I'm not finding anyone. No one would be out here, right? Nope. Oh, the monk. What do you want? You're killing my buzz here. The monk seems to be drinking by himself. I feel like I might grow closer with the monk soon. Let's hang out with him. Oh wait, you're...
Hey, I remember you. I thought I told you not to come back here. Huh. Damn kids. Well, I don't care, as long as you don't get on my nerves. Have a seat. What you doing here today, kid?
I came to see you, old man.
Quit joking around, kid. That's a good one. Watch your mouth, kid. I am your elder, after all. You were my son, I'd give you a swift kick in the ass. You don't have to revere me, but at least show some proper respect.
How should I address you?
Mutatsu. That's my Buddhist name, not my real one, of course. But that's Mutatsu-san to you. The world's not a forgiving place, kid. You gotta show other people respect.
I was lectured by Mutatsu. I can sense the kindness behind his harsh words. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now.
Well, I don't really care what happens
I said goodbye to Mutatsu and went back to the dorm.
Lounging about as usual, huh?
Hugh, what do you want? If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
That's not why I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway, we finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the Dark Hour.
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
You really haven't changed at all.
Yes?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Senpai, this is unusual. Please, come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kirijo Group's database.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth. In detail.
Senpai.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home. But here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose, so no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh? No, that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting for. So then, why? Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
Gosh, it's hot, even for July.
Wow, can't believe we're already third years. Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Who cares?
I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
I get it. My problem is me. I'm going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at. Because without that, I'm nothing. So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least. Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
Everyone's having issues.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future. Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time. Yukari, you may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. Be in high school. I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work, but I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
Yukari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy, and I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe.
So did he die in that explosion?
I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom.
Oh.
Not ever.
Okay. There's a bunch of stuff there we don't know. Exams are coming up. It's almost time for our home shopping show.
It's a me.
I don't care what it is, I'll buy it.
Good. Not. Thank. But.
Bye-bye. Alright, dudes, I'm going to pause here real quick, go use the restroom, and I'll be right back. BRB.
Mind your own biz, whatever like is, we gon' flow with this. Hey, hey, nighttime of love is on and on. Any types of rhymes, yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know. Chill vibes, the nighttime of love is on and on. Any types of rhymes, yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
All right, let's get back into it.
Chill vibes, the nighttime of love is on and on. Any types of rhymes, yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill
Ah, I see Maya. Whoa, did you just get here? We signed in at the same time. The weather is nice today, huh? Let's go outside. In game, duh. Presto. Shinigawa. A gray-colored sky stretches as far as the eye can see. A barren wasteland lies before Tatsuya and Maya. Maya is stretching. For an apocalypse, the air sure is nice out here. Yeah, right. It's just a game. We should go level or something. I'm so lazy, IRL Tatsu. I haven't even gotten dressed or put on makeup. Maya stands at attention. I'm so pissed off right now. Mr. E is such a stupid SOB. Who's Mr. E? Tatsuya, you know too much now. I shouldn't have mentioned his name, huh? RFLMAO. Don't get me busted, okay? She seems happy. Maya's looking around. There aren't that many players anymore. Most of them left for that new MMO, COW. There were a lot of dupers and gold farmers, but still. It's good though, because it lets us talk about personal things, right? Maya is a shy girl, you know. Blush, lol. See, Mr. E is a teacher who's kind of above me. Oh no, you can't figure out what my job is, can you? Drunken Master? Which of these? I need to bring up Maya's PR. Maya guide. Jump around now, jump around now. Jump around now, jump around now. Well, I was gonna go for Drunken Master, so. Well, being drunk does make me stronger. Ha, I wish. Maya's enjoying herself. Okay, I'm a teacher. Surprised? Hey, I just figured something out. When I complain to you, I feel better afterwards. From now on, we have to party up together. Okay? Promise. It seems Maya feels comfortable talking to me about real life. I feel like we're growing closer. I'm so pumped. I think I'll clean the bathroom, XD. It's been 2 months. Maya signed out, signed back on. Don't tell anyone about that SOB stuff, okay? It's our little secret. I decided to log out as well. I wonder if there's like a hint to tell him like what teacher it is. Maybe we should hold off on going to Tartarus tonight, too. Looks like everyone is studying in their rooms. They're all keeping to themselves because they're busy studying, right? I hope so.
Well, yes, but...
Me too. I can't stop thinking about it. What if they're hiding in their rooms because of something else?
Listen here.
Dude, don't bother me. I'm trying to study here. I don't get good grades as easily as you do, man. Laters. Weird.
Hey, so...
Sorry, it's through the door, but can I ask you a question? Is there something you believe in, Yuki-kun? Something that even when everything is terrible, you've been betrayed by everyone, it doesn't shake your conviction? I'm not sure.
Sorry.
Sorry. It's probably not really a fair question, huh?
Hey. I see.
Bam, ba-da-da-bam.
I thought your face looked familiar. You here again, kid? Even Buddha's not that forgiving. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna hand you over to the bouncer and... Well, there's no Buddha in this world, so... Stop looking at me like that and sit down, kid. So tell me, is it that fun hanging out with an old monk whose own wife and kid left him? How come you're always alone when I see you? Don't you got any friends?
I can't say I don't.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Either you do or you don't. Don't get smart with me, kid. What would you call a friend anyway? And where do you draw the line between friend and acquaintance? Let's define a friend as someone you hold dear. The way I see it, no one in this world ever really cares for others. People always want something out of a relationship. They only really love themselves. You don't call someone who doesn't like you your friend, do you? No. Because you know you won't get nothing from them. Which means in this world, there's no one you can truly hold dear. At the end of the lonely road of love, kid, you're the only one left standing there. What? You see those gals over there? Ones on the dance floor? You can bring one of them over here. I'll be your friend in return, huh? What do you think? I know you can do it.
I felt Mutatsu's warped trust in me. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now.
Too tired to go talk to him, huh? You look like you're gonna doze off any second now. Go home for now, kid. Besides, I know you're gonna come again anyway, even if I tell you not to.
Uh-oh.
It's good to see you again. How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly. So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
Fulfilling.
That's good to hear. I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly. Oh, didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago? A persona is like a mirror, which means a persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you, because we're friends, right?
Of course, death is 13.
Good night.
We have exams starting tomorrow, and they're cumulative, so it's hard to remember everything.
You know what?
What if I fail again? I really wish the school would stop posting our names with our scores.
Yep.
Right? It's embarrassing if we're near the bottom of the list. Smart people like Kirijo Senpai wouldn't get it, though. Close.
Attention, please.
Exams are starting tomorrow. Are you all ready? Summer vacation is just within reach, so you'd better study hard. Why aren't you excited? You know, summer vacation, beaches, shaved ice, woohoo! It's also the hottest time of the year. Don't go overheating, okay? Ah, that reminds me. There's an old expression for the hottest time of the year in the northern hemisphere. I'm feeling sleepy. Get some courage. Maiko, let's go check and see if there's any new items. Considering he's having a sale today.
Come to think. What do you got? Prices are a
Nope.
bit lower today. Take as long as you need. You finished? Be seeing you.
Think it'll be okay without me having to feed it anymore. Nurse the cat back to full health. Whoops. Kitty! Oh. I don't get like to keep a cat? Still can't go down there. Can't go up there.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward.
Sweet.
Here are my requests. Wonderful. That is a great relief.
Got the male clothes already. Summer clothes already. Bow, 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 bow. I wish to feel the ocean. Bring something you find from
Please
the
paint
ocean.
my powerful
Okay.
persona a pretty purple. Please paint my powerful This is harder than I
Oh,
thought.
it's a tongue twister. Please paint my persona purple. Please paint my persona purple. Peter Piper picked a patch of pickled peppers. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Please paint my persona purple. Please paint my persona purple. Please paint my persona purple.
Very well.
Bow, 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 bow. I feel like I might grow closer to Maiko soon. Should I spend some time with... Thanks. I
don't know what to do. My dad.
I just sit with her until she calms down.
Dad.
No, okay.
He hit me. He's so mean. It's not fair.
That's awful. I'd rather say, why did he do that?
Yeah. You think so too? That's mean. Stupid meanie. All I did was ask why they're getting a divorce. He got mad at me and said to stay out of it. So I kept asking, but Dad yelled at me and he hit me. And Mom said it was my fault for asking so much. I don't know if they love me anymore. Do they just wish I would disappear?
They would never.
Never? But then, why do they get so mad? What if I ran away from home? I want to know how they really feel about me. If they love me, they'll try to find me, right? It's a secret, okay? Don't tell Mom and Dad I'm running away. I know you won't tell.
Maiko seems to trust me a lot.
I have to go now. Let's play again sometime.
We didn't exactly play.
Welcome back.
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
Not really.
An awkward silence fills the room.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis. Man, a break like that sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hirijo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
How about it, Hirijo-kun?
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
I don't know.
Senpai, I'm begging ya!
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
Oh man, I can't wait!
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
What?
Nice try.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Wait, seriously?
Don't be stupid.
Kirijo-senpai, wait up! I just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
What? There is?
My father.
I had no idea.
There's a box on the counter. It's my stuff. Max safety shoes and instant curry. What, I can study with Itsuki?
Nice one.
I gotta say, I didn't expect Itsuki-san to come bearing good news. I figured he was here just to share more of his lame jokes. I'm so stoked for Yakushima. But that's one thing. You're as calm as ever, huh? I wish I had your chill. I apologize, but I'm not sure it really got across. It seems like there's this wall between us. Am I making any sense? Well, I'm going to study now.
Let's see.
I'm sure you have a lot on your mind, but try to concentrate on the upcoming exams for now. About Yakushima, remember that you won't be able to go if you don't score well on your exams. Since everyone is here, why don't you have the third years overlook your studies?
Really now?
I just want to do a quick save first.
How are you doing? Yes.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
What happened to not naming names? I guess if the fate of my trip depends on it, I don't really have a choice. I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
My hand stops as I hit a tough question.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
This grammar.
Old English verb conjugation differs from modern day. For example, You are becomes thou art.
Oh my. Remembering how to use archaic forms of verbs sounds rather intense. Intense. I like the sound of that one. Keeping a note of that.
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing. I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
Yakutsuki sounds one up to me. Gotta think of a killer comeback.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
I focused so hard I couldn't hear anything else. Jump around now. Oh, triple the academics. 555? Nope.
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
Jump around now.
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirijo-kun.
What? No, that was not my intent with that statement.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai defeated.
This is giving me a headache.
Despite the diversions, I'd say that was productive. Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
Ba-da-da-bow. Test time. First semester final exams begin today and will last for 5 days. This question seems familiar. Which form of magic is used to find water sources? That's dowsing. I have a feeling this is the right answer. Familiar. How did the Witch of Agnesi gain the first half of its name? The shape of bewitching, its enchanting formula, an error in translation. A witch invented it. I feel the right answer. Sweet. Okay. I was a little worried there for a second. Question is familiar. Who designed the prototype for the katana? It's Taira no Masakado. It's, yeah, Masakado. This question seems familiar. There's an error in the sentence. What kind is it? A comma splice. That's the only thing that we've been taught.
Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Oh boy.
It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus. So we can go higher now. Hey. Yo, what's up? Thank God today's the last day of exams. How have you been? Don't ask. Man, I can't wait to let off some steam. You gotta let loose during summer, you know. questions are just too easy. My pin won't stop moving. I got everything right that time.
The dark days of testing are finally over! The sun is shining bright!
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell on the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
How about you?
Me? Not really.
No?
Oh, sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Very funny. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Jump around now. Jump around.
Hey, I know I've been kind of a dick lately. So, sorry about that.
Huh? Don't worry about it.
Alright, let's...
Whoops.
Alright. Let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool? Let's get out of here. Freedom at last! What should I do now?
Take it down a notch, will you?
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
You know it. Oh, hey, Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Oh.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka.
What's wrong, Natsuki-chan?
Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay, then, never mind.
Wait, it's all right. I'll help you. Sorry, I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence is such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Mr. Chairman?
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Hello.
Yeah, oh, right. He's the next candidate, isn't he?
Monokun, what are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right?
It used to only be me and my mom, but she got in an accident. So now it's just me. It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses. But that doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student. So it's only a possibility for now.
Are you Akihiko Sanada-senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Want to bring a kid into this? What kind of power would the kid have? Woo! Bye-bye. School exams, hello, summer vacation. Yakushima, here we come. I can't wait for Monday. Maybe I ought to hit up Palowina. I'm still not sure how to pronounce that. Mall to get some stuff for the trip.
Yes, precisely.
Oh, speaking of Palomina Mall, here, take this. Black sword. That wasn't a weapon. What's that? It's just a small reward. You all deserve a little something after studying hard for the exams. Have you heard of the antique shop at Palomina Mall? It's called Mayoido.
That'd be correct.
It just reopened today, actually. Ooh, 718, right. If you bring that to the shop, I'm sure they'll be of great help to you.
Why?
How's an antique shop gonna help us? Am I missing something? I can't quite explain it very well myself. It'd be better to hear from the shop owner than from me. Well then, I'll let you take care of it from here. The antique shop, Palomina Mall. Chairman suggested I should pay them a visit. I'll head over there now.
Welcome.
Oh, are you in high school and you're shopping here? Well, take your time and look around. It seems like this lady owns the antique shop. I should show her the black sword that I got from Itsuki. What's that? Here, let me have a look.
I see.
So you're one of those... You're one of the ones Kurosawa was talking about. This is but a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe I can be of some assistance to you. As long as I have something like this, that is. This here is a base model for crafting weapons. By fusing it with various materials, you can craft special equipment.
Of course.
I can help with the crafting process, but you'll have to collect the required materials yourself. These base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite unwelcoming. That's why it'll be up to you to collect them.
By the way,
Also, if you find any gems or the like, I'd be willing to exchange them for some of my wares here. Well then, go ahead and have a gander. You can now travel to Moyo Antiques and conduct an item fusion or item exchange. Item fusions involve expending one weapon part and a handful of required materials to create a unique piece of equipment. In the item exchange, the proprietor will take any gemstones off your hands in exchange for items. Materials that are used in item fusions can often be found in Tartarus, so you'll be able to collect them as you explore. I know I've got quite a bit on me.
I got my hands on some pretty interesting wares. Feel free to look around.
Doubles healing effects. Raise attack when shifted to. That's a card. Crit rate, ailment boost, endure light.
Officer Kurosawa and I go way back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything going on.
Oh, those two I want.
Which one?
Cannot be equipped.
What would you like?
Fear high, all stats +1. Wow, 30 attack, that's it? A sword that changes attack affinity to light from Makoto. Oh.
Both antiques and gems can lose their luster very easily if you don't take good care of them, especially during this time of year. You're sure about this? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Please bring the required materials.
I need a Nihil blade.
To make this, please bring the required materials. To make this, you'll need materials. Please bring the required materials. Is that all you need? Is that all you need? Come again.
Random ailment low. Okay.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. Shit. If I may say, I will await a report of success. Very well, then. I've been waiting for you. Marvelous.
Oh, nice.
How may I assist you?
Got a discount.
Registering, I see. Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration.
I too. Well then, shall we take a look?
Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Oh, I can get all three.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
Immense.
A new power emerges.
The chariot. I don't want Hama. Tentrifu.
This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful.
It is a special persona you
33,
desire, is it not?
This is your progress so far. Please, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Please, take a look. So you'll be summoning very well, it's yours. Please, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. This, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
I need to get these all leveled up.
Very well. We look for...
Da, 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 da.
Good day.
Here goes the
Here are my
request that we just
Let's hear
did.
the result. Of course.
I don't really care for those.
Very well then.
Goodbye now.
I was hoping to get the autograph from him. More academics. Oh, someone in here. Can I help?
Oh, hey!
I'm so excited for the trip. I've only read about Yakushima in textbooks. A short while ago, I wouldn't have been able to even fathom traveling together with you, everyone.
By the way,
Have you made all your preparations for Yakushima? I'm ready.
oh?
You had adequate spare time during finals, did you? Well, as long as you did well on them.
Yeah.
This will be a courage. Let me go talk to Yukari real quick first. Amadakan is so mature. I can't believe he's only in elementary school. There's a certain someone who I wish would learn from Amadakan's example. Why do you think he's so childish all the time? Even an actual child acts more grown up.
Yeah.
Let's watch.
Yes. All right. Today we're gonna see some of the greatest matches the champs have ever.
And here we are with the first match of the qualifiers. In the red corner we have Akihiko Sanada-kun from Gekkokan High
It's
School.
me. This is footage from my first official match. My coach from back then recorded it for me. Sorry, looks like I put on the wrong video. Let me switch it out.
I want to see this.
Hey, come on. It's not that interesting. But I guess this might be a good opportunity. Let's watch it. I look so stiff and nervous. My form is all over the place. How did I even win this? At least I can tell I've improved since then. Here's where I get my left straight in.
And the winner is Sanada-kun from
Check
the
out my
red
face.
corner.
I'm trying to look calm, but on the inside, I can barely contain myself. I know I said before that I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands. But this might actually be why I stuck with boxing. This victory gave me confidence. I wasn't so stiff in any of my later matches. Are you the type to get nervous in front of a bunch of people like that?
I'd say so.
Well, that's a surprise. You don't seem like you let the small things bother you. But I guess you're good at not letting your weakness show, huh? I've learned a lot from boxing. But there's a strict rule I follow when it comes to winning. Find your opportunity, then strike without hesitation. It's easy enough to remember, but hard to apply. You could say the same thing about fighting shadows, too. I've always tried to keep those words in mind. But now I'll be even more conscious of them.
Sanada seems to have found new potential within himself after watching the DVD. That's what I was looking for. Buff boost. Increases the effects of buffs on self.
You know, I never thought you'd see me like that. But it did help remind me how I felt when I was starting out. Anyway, sorry you had to sit through that. I'll save the champion matches for next time.
Jump around now, jump around, jump around, jump around now. I feel like my courage has improved after seeing Sanada fighting his hardest. Oh, it's only one. Damn it, get to 4 already.
Now we move on to round 2 of the qualifiers. In the red corner,
Jump around, jump around, jump around now.
From
Since we're
Gekkokan
already
High
here,
School.
Want to watch some more before we go to sleep?
Summer! The post-exam break begins today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. And there he is again. Whatever it is, I am all... Really? I'm off by like 1,000.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Maya? New message from Maya? Unfortunate, but let's go. I chatted with Maya for a while. The bond between us is growing. I feel like our relationship will grow stronger soon. I decided to log out and leave my room. Limited set meal today. Okay. Where is everyone? Here they are.
Hi.
Kirijo Senpai and Sanada Senpai aren't here, so I don't think we can go to Tartarus tonight. Since we'll be leaving for the trip tomorrow, I think I'll call it a day. No? Oh, by the way, do you think Yukari-chan is doing alright? We went shopping for swimsuits this afternoon, but she looked pretty down the entire time. It's not like I don't like Yakushima or anything. I usually love the ocean and getting some sun, and I don't get seasick, so the trip's not an issue. I guess I'm just not really in the mood for it right now. Dude, I'm so ready for this. Look out, ladies, here I come.
Well, yes, but...
Sorry, is that all you think about, Junpei-kun?
Jeez.
You sure know how to leave your troubles behind. I wish I could let things go as easily as you do.
Nah.
You gotta live life to the fullest, and how you're gonna do that if you're always stuck moping. I know you're right, but still. I don't think our bond will grow. Might as well. I'm trying to focus on these. You know, all you need to get through life is a smile. Why don't you try showing off your pearly whites like me? I could feel my bond with Mutatsu grow stronger as we spend time together. It's getting late. I decided to go back to the dorm. The trip to Yakushima begins today and will last for 4 days, 3 nights. I need to get ready. Oh, okay, that was quick.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island! Hell yeah!
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
Aw, he's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder, what kind of flora and fauna live there?
Something about her dad.
Wow. It's like we're in an episode of Lifestyles of the Rich and Fabulous.
Welcome back, milady.
We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids? And you must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo vacation home. Please, follow me.
Damn.
Associates?
Dude, real life maids.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
Impressive looking
Good to
gentleman.
see you.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Yes, sir.
There he goes. So, was that...
Her father?
It was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock! Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there! Oh man! I'm so ready for this! Come on, let's go!
What? We just got here. I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute.
Oh wow, okay. I'm okay. Oh god, he's in a
Sandals
speedo.
on, giving my feet a chance to breathe. Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
But they're better for swimming.
You gotta be kidding. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Damn right I do! It's summertime at the beach! I've got the perfect activity.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh hey, they're here. Oh.
I think that's kind of what I thought she'd wear.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba. That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
If no one one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here. Do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuka Yamagishi! Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or...? Oh, whoops, was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
And for our final contestant of the day...
What happened? Is something wrong?
Bow,
Wow.
bow, bow.
Kirijo-senpai, you're so beautiful.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
No, not yet.
Well, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Oh, can I help?
That's okay. I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude! So, which one's your type? Well, just as I thought. Man, this is great! I'm in heaven. Alright, I think it's about time for a swim.
Oh, I'm not letting you win that easily.
What? I feel uneasy. It's like someone is watching me.
Whoa, it's cold!
The uneasy feeling went away.
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine!
Hey, sorry, Lena. I'm a little busy watching this. How you doing? I'm having a lot of fun playing this so far.
Woohoo! Thanks, Kirijo-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
Ta-da-boom.
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
He's just having fun.
Help us, please!
What?
Junpei-kun won't stop.
Alley-oop! Take this!
Is he just splashing them?
Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far!
I chose the worst angle possible because I can't see Junpei.
You asked for it.
He was actually splashing. How far out can I go? Not far. Oh, hello. Watching the waves roll onto the shore is somewhat calming. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. There's some seaweed swirling in the waters at my feet. Maybe Elizabeth would like it? Strange seaweed. The white sand on the beach is so fine. It feels nice underneath my feet. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get something. Pretty seashell. I'm going to talk to everyone first before I try doing that.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often. But I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
Wonder if this driftwood washed ashore from a distant place. Elizabeth wants something, take apart. The waves that lap on the shore are sparkling and shimmering. Come to think of it, asked me to get something that feels like ocean. There's a tiny crab. Am I really going to take a crab? Okay.
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest up.
That coming from you who always wants to work out?
If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
Kirijo Yakushima Mansion. Dude, where you going? They say never play alone at the beach. So I can't do anything with that right now. What else am I supposed to do?
Woohoo! Thanks, Kirijo-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still...
Save? I don't see what else I'm supposed to do here. Huh. So I can go that way, but can't do this one. Okay, well this part doesn't feel all that thought out.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute. It's been a while. I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But...
Two in harmony surpasses one imperfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group. You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Everything?
There's a girl named Takiba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh, yes.
Well, It's true. We adults are to blame.
Adults.
If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power, it was a time manipulation device.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Huh? Dad?
You mean that was...
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takeba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour, Tartarus, the people who died. It was all his fault? So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, Takeba, I
don't want your pity!
Takeba!
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Will you go? Thank you.
I believed in him for so long. This is too much. Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times.
That must have been tough.
Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because Even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing.
That's not true.
You're just trying to make me feel better. Reality sure is harsh, huh? I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened, why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live? I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
Not at all.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you. Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily? You think you know me? You don't know anything. I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this. I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Just tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
Don't lose hope.
You mean
Hey there, Alara.
believing?
I'm good.
You really are something else. Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too.
I did.
I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations.
I don't know my own background right now.
Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
I wanted to help.
Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
Yukari is laughing, though her eyes are red from all the crying.
Hey!
Uh-oh.
Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried. It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the Dark Hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we?
Interesting.
I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. All right then, let's head on back.
It feels like I'm being watched again. I decided to head back anyway. I'm surprised that hug works. That's the closest I've seen characters get in a Persona game so far, but then again, I've only seen Persona 5. And the head lay on the shoulder. Oh yeah, no. Futaba. Kind of a hug there too, yeah. Okay. Never mind.
I never thought a walk in the woods could be so so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai. Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday?
She's trying so hard.
He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Mitsuru speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
A machine?
What?
What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
Did you get a tank?
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank? You gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
You want us to do our best to take down a tank?
Great. No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
Jump around, jump around, jump around now.
Huh? Are the girls not up yet? Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh, man. What if it's a confession of love? Ah, it sure is tough being this popular.
You're a moron.
Okay, let's see here. It says, we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh, man! We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just a guy. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here.
Like we did yesterday?
We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Flame?
Yep.
You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
I should have known this was your plan. What do you think about this?
Sounds like a hassle.
You're right. It does sound like a hassle.
What? Don't tell me you want to spend the whole day with just us three. Come on, guys. It'll be fun.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh man, that's bullshit. You'd better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, target sighted. Let's move in for the kill. Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers. First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule. Something like, where you from? Or, having fun? Once you get started, you'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off, then you ask the questions, all right? Okay, here we go. Hey there, ladies.
Having fun? This is not good.
None of your business.
Yep.
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
Why should we tell you anything?
Why? Well, come on, we're just making conversation.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn. So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
That's right.
High school kids vacationing in Yakushima? That kind of pisses me off.
Sorry you feel that way.
We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow. A vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friends. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Okay.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
No, not really. So what do you guys want, anyway?
We came to hit on you. Yeah, nothing.
Great.
I'm all for Yukari. So, yeah. Bye-bye.
Yeah, you were playing catch all right.
Hey, I did my best. And what about
What's
you,
the music?
Sanada-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
I guess you've got a point there.
Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least. When you give me a hand, I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Alright. Scuba diving SOS. I guess there's no one else. Oh. Not her. Guys who can drive are so cool. I end up watching them instead of the scenery outside. Are you hitting on me? Sorry, but I'm here with my boyfriend. Okay.
Oh, spotted a new set of targets. What are you waiting for, Sanada-san? Show us what you got.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, Nobuko. Are those boys looking at us?
Error.
Oh, yeah, they are. Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
All right, time to get in the ring. Hi there.
Come on.
Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
And what would that be?
Are you two here alone?
Are you hitting on us?
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know?
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone? Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays.
Aw, come on. They were bored anyway. Besides, they look kinda cool.
Really, Nobuko?
Hey, how old do we look to you?
Around 20.
Seriously? We still look that young? Aw, I'm so happy to hear that. Even if it's just flattery. To tell you the truth, we're actually older than that.
Oh, you are?
That's
That's too bad.
No, wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature and experienced and stuff.
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young. How old are you guys anyway?
Truth is, we're in high school.
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting.
See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
Yeah, right. It's boring. Yeah, we are.
Come on, no you're not. I don't think there's anything we could chat about that you'd find interesting. Unless you want to hear me complain about my boss.
Complaining about your boss. That might be fun.
You're not very good at lying, are you? You really don't have to try so hard.
Yoshie, don't ruin the conversation. He said it might be fun, so just play along.
Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone.
Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this.
We've teased these kids enough. We should head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean, you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now. We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue. You can come if you want. Bye.
That was nicer than I thought it would be.
Sonata-san, what happened? We look like a bunch of idiots. And you haven't been pulling your weight either. Gotta come through on the next one.
Oh, great. This music doesn't make sense when you're trying to romance someone.
There's a woman over there all alone. It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear. All right, time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Oh, she's hot. Say, you here alone?
I thought it was supposed to be my turn.
I'm so bored.
So bored.
I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do?
It was an utter failure.
That's what I thought. You boys don't understand women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You, in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself. Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Yes, ma'am.
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
And us?
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything.
It's not a bad thing.
And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you.
Hey, don't hold back.
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking. You know what I mean?
I do.
Oh, you're so smart. I think you're just my type.
Uh-oh.
Hey, wait a second.
Just joking.
Okay.
I like you a lot, too.
Really?
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
Yes, ma'am.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
What? I mean, you're all right with that?
Of
Of course I am.
She's using you.
For you, too.
Oh man, I'm really sorry guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Would you two like to join too? I'll give you a good deal.
Good deal.
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
Huh?
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work. But that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now,
Oh.
you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
Hey, doesn't she sound kind of strange?
She's a scammer! Retreat! Retreat!
Sorry to bother you.
Aw, you're so cruel.
This sucks so much. What's wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
If I'm in a match, I want to win. I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
What? Don't blame this on me.
I'm just stating the obvious.
It's not like you scored either, Sonata-san. Why you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say?
Being logical doesn't make sense, alright? Junpei and Sonata continue to bicker.
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
Junpei's fault.
Just as I thought.
Vader! Anyways, what the hell do you know about...
What? Do you see something?
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's cute.
She's a robot.
She is.
Right?
Oh man, this is insane. If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water. How about this time, we try going one by one instead of all together?
All right, I'm in.
Okay, and let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner. Ready?
What does clockwise
Rock,
mean?
paper, scissors.
I lost.
Oh, yeah! I win! Okay, I'll go first, Sonata-san is second, and you'll go last.
He's not gonna, like,
Here
talk to us or anything. Not all this shit.
Hey. I noticed you've been, staring at the ocean.
She's not gonna give any response.
Here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
Junpei?
Junpei?
I
What?
was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
Oh.
Wow, you got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Don't worry about me. Oh, hey, do you like the ocean?
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. You know, our heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Okay.
Well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her. This sucks. I could cry.
Hey, don't cry. You're making me feel bad.
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet. It's all up to you now.
I'll avenge you. What should I say to her? Hello.
You.
I couldn't hear what he said, but she looked surprised. We should go over there.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
Confirmation.
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that? Well, what are you waiting for? Go after her.
Why? But it wasn't my fault.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry.
I decided to follow the girl into the forest. All I said was hello.
Come on, go after her. Get on your knees, beg for forgiveness, and introduce her to me. Please?
I've seen that robot girl before for the Persona series, but I never really knew what one she was from. She's Naruto running. What misunderstanding? I lost sight of the girl. It's the girl from earlier. She must be the one who's been watching me.
Now I am certain. I have found you. I have been searching for you. My highest priority is to be at your side.
What?
What? Are you friggin' kidding me?
What's going on? You didn't even say anything to her.
It seems like she still doesn't want to let go.
There you guys are. What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
You have no idea what we've... Huh? Who's this? And why is she hugging you?
Listen, we have a slight situation here.
She's
I'm
the
sorry
machine.
to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
Ah, that won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, Aigis.
Understood.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of. Aigis, join us over here.
Understood.
So she's the mascot, right?
This is Aigis. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
I am Aigis. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way. It's like she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons. A contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Aigis was the last one to be made. And she's the only one that still remains today.
An anti-shadow weapon? Does that mean she has a persona too?
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning. In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon, possessing a will all her own. This is amazing!
If you don't mind me asking, when we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
Half asleep?
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, a pool table, and even a karaoke machine.
Okay.
Would anyone care to hear me sing?
Oh, that changed conversation. Bow, bow, bow. Day 3 of our vacation in Yakushima.
Man, I can't believe it's already the 3rd day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could, but I can't complain too much. You went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing. I barely got any sleep last night.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, Aigis?
Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Wait. Junpei-kun, is it okay for Aigis to go in the water?
I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, are you done already?
It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck, might as well.
Bow, bow, ba-da-da, bow, ba-da-da, bow.
Agreed.
Enjoying yourselves? Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
That would be nice.
Sonata-san, what you doing? Come on, it's your turn.
My turn? What are they doing?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Got it.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
All right, I guess we should join too.
Bow, 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 bow.
This way, that's not what water gun means!
Junpei-kun is down!
Alright, here's our chance for an all-out attack.
All out attack.
Wait, time out! I seriously can't think!
I had a fun time with everyone in Yakushima. With Aegis joining, things are likely to get livelier. Our last day off. Uh-oh.
You seem to be in great pain.
You again.
Shit, it's them!
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
Shut up! Let's get out of here!
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me? They're like back alley rats.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
Now hold up. This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
I'm not. Got nothing to do with them anymore.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
I don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, alright?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power? To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Takaya. Yes, I know.
I can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
Man, I'm beat. It seemed to take forever to get back.
Hello.
Yeah, it was a tiring trip. Please rest up so you're ready for the next operation.
Yeah.
There are 6 more to fight, right? Just the last full moon, shadows and things will go back to normal. No more apathy syndrome incidents, just plain old everyday life. Let's do our best. After all, we're the only ones who can help. She looks like a normal girl as long as she doesn't do anything too weird, but if she does... Do you think anyone will figure out that she's actually a robot? Well, maybe not. Most people probably aren't on the lookout for undercover robots. She's super cute, huh? She's super cute, but made out of steel. It's a new territory for me. Honestly, I don't know how to approach this. Everyone seems worn out. You must be exhausted too. Let's not go to Tartarus tonight and just rest instead.
Nicely done.
An anti-shadow weapon. That will be a most welcome addition. Most souvenirs are useless. Snow globes, keychains, postcards. However, this souvenir from Yakushima is très bien. No clue if I said that right.
Well, about that.
A lot of people are joining the team, huh? A big difference from a while back.
You see,
Is there something you'd like to know about Aigis? Why is she so human? A persona is a product of the human psyche. So the plan had been to place a human mind inside an anti-shadow weapon. The only real issue was the form that weapon would take. If we had used a tank, for instance, the weapon's mind would recognize itself as such. And a contradiction would arise, as we all know, a tank is not for a living entity. A human mind trying to reconcile its existence in this way would break down before you could blink. So how do we prevent that contradiction? You see where I'm going with this, don't you? When given a body that more closely resembles the expectation of the mind, the spirit stabilizes. That is why Aigis and her siblings were built in the form of human beings. Alright, makes sense.
Greetings.
These are your lodging quarters? Very well, I shall remain by your side at all times. She's still far from passing as a human. It doesn't look like she understands ordinary feelings and conversation yet. If she could, I might be able to form a bond with her. Alright, so what are we doing tonight?
Good day.
Oh, is there something I can assist you with?
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. Oh my.
What a beautiful shell. I profess it is deeply moving knowing that something so enchanting was sculpted by nature.
How splendid.
There's 5 of them. Okay. Potent medicine. Where do I get potent medicine? E3R. Key item for Elizabeth's request number 20.
Persona a pretty purple. Please paint my powerful
Please paint my powerful persona a purple color. Please paint my persona a powerful purple color. Please paint my powerful persona Peter Piper picked a patch of pickled peppers. Okay. To obtain pregnancy, the protagonist needs to be tired or sick and have the request active. Huh. Refusing the medicine offered at the nurse's office can yield a sample. Oh. You can also get a revival bead instead of strong medicine. Be tired or sick. The nurse will only offer potent medicine if the protagonist is tired or sick. Have the request active. Make sure you have accepted Elizabeth's request. Refuse the medicine. Go to the nurse's office and refuse the medicine offered by Edogawa. You might receive the potent medicine as a reward. Note, you may also receive a revival bead instead of strong medicine. Huh. Well, that does look a lot different on the, what was it, the Vita or the PSP it was on?
Very well.
So you have to refuse it. What is this? I might be able to recall a forgotten persona skill if I undergo the treatment at the store. The proprietor of the Be Blue V can help your allies recall forgotten skills. Take advantage of this and if you feel like changing up your strategy. You can also take part on a part-time job, Monday through Friday, either after school or during the day on days off. Time will pass when you visit the shop, whether that's as a customer or as an employee. Nope. I was going to see if I couldn't work. See if I could work there. Raise my charm. Too crowded. When do I do the big burger thing? That's still more charm. Okay. Let's just go talk to the monk. Security site note. Huh. Might as well. Your head's actually a mop, huh? It just soaks up everything I tell you. I can feel my bone growing. Okay.
It is morning.
Okay.
I request that you wake up. You have successfully awakened. Mission complete.
Mission complete?
5 minutes early is on time. That is the phrase posted on the wall, so I woke you 5 minutes before your alarm clock engages.
Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us? She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as I guess.
Huh? I guess? When did you...
I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
That's unlawful entry. Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
I determined that it is ideal to be on standby in this room. Is this a problem?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If there is a problem, I will address it promptly.
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one. Look, don't just stand there, tell her! See? He agrees.
I will comply.
Okay, look. I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
I will do as commanded.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired. Alright, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning. I comprehend.
Sup? It's so freaking hot today. So I've been thinking, After we defeat all the shadows and Dark Hour disappears, what's gonna happen then? Things will be peaceful? Well, yeah, but... Well, regular people don't even know about the Dark Hour to begin with, right? That means no one will ever know about anything we've done. I mean, I get it'd be a huge problem if they did, but it just kinda sucks, you know? Hey, the exam results are up. I scored the highest in my grade. Hell yeah. Everyone is looking at me with respect. 1, 2. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her. Lunchtime is almost over. I should get back to class. Alright dudes, I think I'm going to call it here for now, and I'll try to be back on tomorrow. Peace.